Tower, this is Moon Shuttle. ISDA flight number 018, requesting permission to land.
ISDA Flight 018. You are cleared to land.
Copy that. Commissioner. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Go ahead.
You were the first pilot to successfully land on Mars. Why are you piloting a routine route between Earth and the Moon?
Hey, this is an important job, and somebody's got to do it.
Yes, but as skilled as you are, you could be carrying out important exploration missions deeper into space for the good of mankind.
I have something to guard.
Something to guard. I see. Eiji, have you heard of a program called the D Project? Or the DragonAuts?
Did you have any indication that an
Yeah,
attack like this was
expecting
coming?
further
Some kind of
evacuation.
answer.
And where will the refugees go?
Mr. Kirill, what is your reaction to today's tragedy?
What's the ISDA doing to bring the situation under control?
What's going on with the D Project?
The D Project will be used as part of an appropriate retaliation.
Does that mean you've declared war against the extraterrestrial life form? How do we know the Earth will be safe from another attack?
Turn it
Do we
off.
even
I've
know what
seen
this
enough
thing
of
wants?
this.
Yes, sir.
That guy doesn't know when not to talk about something, does he?
Retaliation should never be spoken of in such simple terms.
Mr. Kirill will be arriving in approximately 5 minutes, sir.
What's the status of the Avenir?
About 6 more hours left in the setup procedure.
Have it done in 3.
That's not possible.
Propellant 68% loaded. 180 seconds to TLP boot up.
So you're here.
Geo.
Jin, are you all right?
Come on, Geo. Wake up. Toa. She's scared. I have to go. She needs my help. Geo. We have to... Rhina.
Let me get straight to the point. I want to know what you're planning to do next, Jin.
I'm going to Mars to bring back Toa.
There's no hesitation at all. And what about after you do that? Are you two going to keep running from danger? She's important to our research, especially considering her knowledge of Thanatos. We can't ignore that any longer.
What are you trying to say to me?
I feel I'm in an awkward position. It seems wrong to put you in harm's way more than we already have.
Ah, this is painful. What he's trying to ask is if you'll become one of us, Jin. That's been the whole idea from the start of this. Yeah?
To put it succinctly, yes. Jin Commissioner, I'm officially asking you, will you serve with us as a DragonAut?
I can't. I have to save Toa. And besides, being a DragonAut means defending the Earth against Thanatos, and I can't do that.
Remember that you've already defended the Earth once against the Ostrom.
That wasn't because of my abilities. It was because of Geo.
You must believe in yourself. You are special.
I know it must seem like we dragons have incredible superpowers, but we can't just do these things on our own. We need masters who are capable of bringing those powers out. That's enough about that. All of the doubts you're having now will disappear once you see how beautiful the view of Earth is from outer space.
Dad said that.
You don't have to give us an answer right away, but I want you to consider it.
I have a question. Why did you become a DragonAut, Rhina?
I wanted to test myself. Test my potential.
That truly was an unfortunate accident.
The Atrum.
And then... I met you, Yuri.
So then, what happened that day was a resonance?
Despite it being an accident, the crime of killing all those people weighed heavily on me. I couldn't continue my mission to bring the Earthborn dragons back to Thanatos without atoning somehow. So I cut all communications with Thanatos and chose to live amongst the humans, hoping I could help.
You wouldn't happen to be thinking about getting revenge, would you?
I'm not.
When I was fighting Ostrom, he said humans change us. It seems Thanatos doesn't want that happening. But I'm different. I have a new goal. I will do everything in my power to ensure that all of the remaining eggs hatch safely. Even if that means I have to go against the wishes of the being that gave me my life. I have to, because you have changed me.
Professor Nozuki. What do we do now, Akira? Jin and Geo, they've been captured by the ISDA again.
Yeah, I know.
So what do we do?
Hey, ease up. I'm trying to think.
Well, if it isn't the traitors.
Siegland.
Due to the Ostrom's attack, the implementation of the D project has been hastened from its original plan. The Avenir is set to launch shortly.
I guess it's finally time.
You're coming back to the base with us, aren't you? You're gonna fight with us, right? What's the matter?
I can't. I've already made the decision to go with Jin and Geo. I have to see with my own eyes what is possible for a human and a dragon.
What are you talking about? You don't need them to show you that. Amadeus and I can do it for you.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you come too? You and Jin together.
You want me and Jin to come together? No, I won't do it! I'm not going to abandon my friends like that!
Okay, I understand.
Avenir will be launching in 2 hours. All personnel boarding the ship, please take your positions. I repeat, Avenir will be launching in 2 hours.
Professor, it's time to leave.
No, I won't be joining you, Kitajima. As I told you, I need to stay here at the lab so I can keep watch over the little ones.
You take care of yourself.
Well, are you coming with us or not? No, you don't get a choice! You have to, you coward!
I'm sorry, but this is goodbye.
Are you stupid? What has gotten into you? You're terrible! Disgusting! Jin, Kazuki. Now Akira is going away and leaving me behind just like they did.
Young miss, we must leave now.
Initiating catapult setting final sequence. Commence check on all systems.
Linear rail, all clusters are ready to go. Now bringing electrical systems online.
Weather conditions are acceptable for launch.
Catapult position, initiate move.
Position. All passengers fasten safety harnesses and prepare for acceleration. Repeat, all passengers fasten safety harnesses and prepare for acceleration.
So Jen and Geo ended up going after all, huh?
I have a question. Why did you become a DragonAut, Raina?
Have you heard of a program called the D Project? Or the DragonAuts?
As a matter of fact, I'm the one who recommended you for the D Project.
You mean that you recommended me?
Yes. An old classmate of mine's on the project staff. He asked me if I knew anybody who had the skills to handle the rigors of the job.
You're too kind. Although I don't understand why you didn't just offer to do it yourself. You're already a far better astronaut than I might ever become.
I have a family to care for now, so I can't go off on reckless adventures like you can, Raina. You're still so young. Why don't you test yourself, your potential?
Potential? You overestimate me.
You still have so many possibilities at your age. Don't be so afraid. If you make a mistake, you can always turn back. Keep trying until you get it right. The most important thing is that you believe in yourself.
Test my potential and believe in myself.
Now, see, I think you finally got it. Now you're acting like a man.
Commissioner, keep an eye on me. I believe in who I am and what I can do. I promise I won't let you down.
The countdown will begin momentarily.
Begin the launch countdown now!
Sir. Avenir, 300 seconds until taxi.
The Avenir. It will take off shortly.
I've been looking for you.
Jin! Geo, shouldn't you be in bed resting?
There will be time to rest later. Our concentration should be on rescuing Toa.
Geo and I are going to Mars right now.
So, do you guys have a plan?
Not yet. I'm not even sure she's still there since her song stopped.
But Mars is her last known location, and we don't have any other leads, so that's where we'll start looking.
We'd like you two to help.
Are you kidding? Of course we'll help. We'll follow you guys anywhere. 2 dragons are ascending. It's Geo and Machina.
Let them be. Maintain your focus on the Avenir's launch.
I think he's mad at me.
60 seconds until taxi.
What now, Ryoko? He's gonna yell at you again.
It's Widow. She's flying in at a high rate of speed. Huh? It can't be. We thought she was missing.
Jen!
Kazuki!
I've waited so long for this! I'm finally going to kill you!
You okay, Jin? Machina! We have to help him! Move now!
30 seconds until taxi.
Wait, if we take off now, we might collide with the dragons.
If we don't leave this instant, there won't be enough power to reset the catapult for another launch attempt.
We are now at 20 seconds until taxi, sir.
The Avenir will launch as planned.
10 seconds until taxi. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That was all your fault. That's what you get for not dying. Hold him, Widow.
Our trajectory angle won't be high enough.
No, hold on a second. Machina's pushing the girders back up. Hang in there, Machina. Just a little more.
The catapult position is within a tolerable angle. This could work.
Machina, here they come.
Yes, it worked!
That's too bad. Now there won't be anyone to die with you. But if you think I'm gonna let you get away this time, Jin, you should think again. It's time to die! Stop this! Kazuki! I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to me! How does it feel? Now to finish you! Say goodbye. Stay out of this! No!
We've achieved parking orbit. Course shift toward the moon in 80 seconds.
Prepare for acceleration.
Kazuki.
Let's go.
Yeah.
new bond between humans and dragons. I hope that you find it.
We will, Howling Star. Thanks.
We wish you good luck on your journey, ma'am.
Take care, Siegland.
Jin,
Yes.
always believe in yourself. That is acting like a man. Well, at least that's what your father told me.
As soon as we rescue Toa, I'll come back, I promise.
Good. We'll be waiting for you.
We're off! I'm not alone anymore. It's Toa who is alone. Hang on, Toa. I'm coming to save you. Okay, Geo. Let's go to Mars!
You're saying our forces should infiltrate the ISDA's military division?
Yes, sir. I believe such a strategy would demonstrate to the entire world the true power of the Gillard.
Well, in that case, we should begin to move forward with this operation immediately.
Very well, Your Majesty. Of course, we'll need someone to head it up. I think that Prince Racina would be well suited to the task.
Yes, I believe you're right.
Something terrible has happened! Prince Racina has been murdered!
Now, Geo!
For the record, you owe me big time for that one.
And I intend to pay you back in full.
Those guys just keep coming.
Don't worry, Toa. I'm coming to save you. I don't care what obstacles those bastards put in my way.
The second wave has been completely wiped out. The third wave is moving in to engage the enemy.
On my mark, dispatch the Agathion squadron.
I'm sure there's no need for all that.
Your Majesty, we have to act immediately. If we don't destroy the DragonAuts now, nothing will stop them from coming here to take back the album.
Perhaps we should simply invite them in. Don't you think that idea sounds far more entertaining?
Your Highness, this may be our only
That's
opportunity.
an order, Major.
As you wish.
Hey, what gives, huh? Here I thought we were finally making a charge at Thanatos, and now we're taking a break? That doesn't seem right, does it?
We'll leave soon enough. Take it easy, Howling Star.
Why can't we go right now? I've really got the itch to fight in a good battle.
That's just what I'm counting on.
Yeah.
Hey. How much longer do you think we'll be here on the moon?
We'll be here as long as it takes to complete the Avenir's final inspection and load the Type X.
As a result of the Ostrom's attack, the threat posed by Thanatos has suddenly become much more tangible to the general public. All the major highways are completely gridlocked with people trying to reach the spaceport so they can leave Earth, and we've received multiple reports of rioting.
Was there really nothing that could have been done about the destruction of Shinogasawara City by just one of the original dragons? You should know that many are holding the ISDA responsible for this.
Now then, Mr. Kiro, how do you explain your agency's failure in this matter?
Hold on a minute. My agency's shortcomings. If the Gillard Force hadn't ignored our request for assistance, this whole
Are you saying we're responsible for the city's destruction?
Are you saying that you aren't?
You'd blame someone else for the consequences of your actions? That is among the most dishonorable things a man can do.
You and your brainless cronies allowed this to happen. How dare you let us take the fall for it? Are you so blind that you can't see how much we have to tolerate from the Gillard army?
Mr. Kirill, watch your temper. Keep in mind that you are addressing the sovereign of a nation.
Infighting among D Project members is also to blame. That being said, it's important to maintain unity both between and within our organizations.
An excellent point. On our end, the conflict with ISDA was the result of Asim and his officers acting on their own. We're having trouble controlling him.
You can't control Prince Asim, but doesn't he command your entire military branch?
He most certainly does not. I can assure you that authority on all matters ultimately rests with me. I promise you that from this moment on, the Gillard Army will support the ISDA with every resource available.
Sure.
It isn't just us. They've been divided as well.
How are you feeling today, my dear? The look in your eyes is as precious as ever, so full of sorrow. From what I can tell, the ISDA is about to launch an attack on your kind. This'll be good.
An attack? You can't let them go! If they attack Thanatos, there'll be no turning back! Please, let me out of here so I can stop this!
Not a chance. Why would I release my property?
If I don't do something, Earth is going to be wiped out!
Wouldn't that be entertaining? It's not every day that you get front row seats to watch the death of an entire planet.
Entertaining? Earth is your homeworld, isn't it? How can you be so callous about this?
Let's talk about you. Why are you so worried about Earth? You're a dragon, after all.
Well,
I couldn't care less if humanity lives or dies, so it makes absolutely no difference to me if the Earth is destroyed.
what?
Human beings are only capable of thinking of themselves. Mankind is nothing more than a group of loathsome, foolish apes.
How can you say something like that? Aren't you a human being?
Yes, very observant of you. But I am a chosen human, a being that stands alone at the very peak of all humanity.
All life everywhere is completely equal. There are no lives of greater or lesser importance. And in my heart of hearts, I know that humans aren't the foolish, self-centered creatures you think they are.
Wow. A dragon speaking up for humans.
It's true that sometimes people let their worst instincts dominate them, but that doesn't mean that all humans are bad. I have felt in the depths of my soul the pure love that humans are capable of.
Love, huh?
Even in the most difficult situations, when they must protect someone they care for, they'll sacrifice themselves without hesitation. Love can redeem them, and sometimes it gives rise to unimaginable power.
Of course. But it also drives good people to do bad things. Therefore, even love is tainted by man's ugly nature.
It does have an ugly side, but it has beauty too. Love must have both sides. It's all a part of what it means to be a human.
Huh. Sometimes it gives rise to great power. When you said that, you weren't talking about Jin Commissioner by any chance.
How do you know about Jin?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. He will be here very soon.
It's impossible. There's no way Jin could know I'm here.
Your Highness, the boy is almost here.
Are you ready?
Everything is in place.
Looks like he'll be landing shortly.
Jin is actually coming here?
You told me that love gives rise to great power. Well, I think that now would be a perfect opportunity to prove that to your prince.
I'm picking up a guidance signal coming from Mars.
This feels like some sort of Gillard trap.
Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like.
What do you think? Should we turn around?
We're going in. There's no way I'm turning back.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, man! I'm so bored! How long are we gonna sit around like this? I want to attack!
Howling Star, you've got to be patient.
Oh, I'm starting to soften up!
I wonder, are those two safely together yet?
Targets will be in firing range momentarily.
They don't stand a chance. There'll be space dust after this.
The targets are now within firing range.
Fire!
I guess they must have heard about how much I like fireworks.
All right, Geo. Let's go!
Blocks 3 and 4 have been disabled.
Blocks 7 and 8 have been disabled as well.
I want the Agathion set now!
Jin, incoming.
We're going through them, all right? Akira, that's how we're doing this.
All right.
Don't let them near the dome!
Akira!
We'll be fine. Just go.
I know you will.
That's right. Just keep going. Jin. Guess it's now or never, Machina.
Bravo. I'm impressed.
Geo.
Activating emergency bulwarks.
The main lobby is damaged and we've spotted 2 intruders.
Toa, I need your help now! You've got to tell me where you are!
I'm here!
Oh, I don't believe I've ever seen that expression. I must say, that is fascinating. I can't wait to see what kind of expression you show me next. I wait with bated breath. Well, hello there, and welcome to my castle. My name is Asim. I'm the one in charge around here.
Where's Toa?
The captive princess is at the tippy top of the tower. If you want her back, you have no choice but to come up here and get her. I sincerely hope you make it in one piece.
Gio, are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'll be all right.
Ooh, look at that oaf. Can't you see how foolish he looks?
No, Asim. You're the fool. You think you're above it all, yet you take pleasure in causing people pain and suffering. You are the most despicable creature of all.
Aw, you can make an angry face too. How beautiful.
Go on, Jin.
Toa.
Jin, no!
Get out of our way! You caught me.
Hang on.
Please, make this stop!
When it comes to Jin Commissioner, you really do show a wide variety of expressions. Almost as though you were a person.
Toa!
I'm impressed you made it this far. The power of love. Apparently, it's not completely untrue.
I want you to let her out right now!
Let her out yourself.
Coward!
Stay away from His Majesty!
Out of my way!
Toa!
The power of true love doesn't seem very powerful.
Asim! Please stop!
That's more like it.
Jin!
Isn't this just incredible? Who could have possibly guessed that the power of your love would keep me so thoroughly entertained? Oh goodness. It appears the brave lover has lost consciousness.
Let her go. Let her go right now. Filthy dog.
Stop it now!
That is impossible. How is she breaking reinforced glass in a CSS field?
Hang on, I'm coming, Your Majesty!
Toa!
You're here.
I had to come for you.
Thank you, Jin. You did it.
The power of love, huh? Fascinating. Truly fascinating. The power of love, huh? Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Now, Major McLean!
Get out of here now!
What about...
How long are you going to play games with him? I think it's about time you show him your true power!
Your Majesty?
You heard me!
What the? You're a...
Jin! Stay there! Hand over the album.
You don't touch her!
Jin,
How pretentious of you. The power of love, huh? Too bad. Too bad that's all a lie!
Jin, where do we go from here? Earth?
I don't know. Gio's hurt pretty bad.
Find someplace close where we can set down.
It looks like there's an abandoned Gillard mining operation up ahead. They'll have air and water there.
Good. Hang in there just a little bit longer, Gio.
A13 through A28 have been sealed off. The atmospheric pressure in Block B is now back to normal. The two dragons are flying towards Sector 107.
I'll bet they think they made quite a fool of me. How long are you planning on lying there? The time for games is over now. Garnet, we are leaving.
We're now commencing the final check on the Avenue. Scheduled completion time is 1430 hours.
Aw. That look on your face tells me the meeting was wonderful.
It was terrible. It's that king. Anytime the slightest thing goes wrong, he thinks he can simply blame it on Prince Asim acting of his own accord. They can't just have their own way forever. I refuse to allow it.
Well, don't forget that they do control half the world's energy resources. No one's really capable of confronting them.
It's appalling, isn't it?
I'm reading 3 individual dragon life pulses on Mars. Gio and Machina are here, and the third one is unknown.
That can't be!
Call it a hunch, but I'd say that Prince Asim isn't quite done yet. It's gonna be okay, but you've gotta be strong, Gio.
Jin, maybe I can help him.
Gio! Jin. Hey, you're all right. Toa!
I'm fine. Just tired. Relax. I just need to sit and rest for a little while.
You saved me. Thank you, Toa.
I suppose I did. I'm just glad that I was here to help you out, Gio. You've saved my life so many times. It's the least I could do for you.
Well, seems like we've got no choice but to rest here until Gio and Toa get their strength back.
Awesome. It's about time we got a break. Oh man, wouldn't it be perfect if there was a nice hot spring in this place somewhere?
Akira,
There.
It can't be.
They thaw the ice that's frozen underground. That's how they get water. This hot spring must be some sort of byproduct of that. I bet they could even put a spa in here if they wanted.
A spa, huh? The two of us haven't been in water like this since the moon. Of course, Toa was with us on the moon.
Well, she can't really join us without her bathing suit now, can she?
Oh, so that's how it is it?
Yep, that's how it is.
This is so cool. Can you believe that we just happened to find a hot spring beneath the surface of Mars? This is paradise. Paradise.
Remember what we talked about?
Okay.
I've told you many times that it's not proper to repeat yourself.
Okay.
No.
Oh, my bad.
We shouldn't use slang either.
I sure have come a long way. Seems like only yesterday I went into space for the first time. Geo, if it wasn't for you, there's no way I could have made it this far. Coming up here and rescuing Toa wouldn't have been an option for me. You made all of this possible. For that, I'm grateful. Thank you for everything, Geo. Yeah. I think we should always look out for Toa together.
Trust me, I would never leave such a big job to the likes of you.
Okay. Fine.
Are you sure you're feeling okay, Toa? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Everything is just fine. This water feels so good, I'll be as good as new in no time.
Okay. So I happened to notice something earlier. Well, you know, when you were healing Geo, parts of your back were glowing bright red. What exactly was that? Those marks looked really painful.
Oh, that was nothing, Akira, I promise. It looks much worse than it really is. That's just what happens every time I use that ability.
What you saw were the stigmata. The scars that mark her time.
Stigmata? What is that?
The end of your life is approaching quickly, isn't it, Toa? We dragons have extremely long lives when compared to the lifespan of a human. But we are by no means immortal. When an individual's life is finally coming to an end, the stigmata will begin to appear on the dragon's body, and as death draws closer, the glow becomes brighter.
Oh my gosh. Does Jin know about any of this?
He doesn't. Please don't tell him anything.
Why not? This is kind of important.
It's okay. I knew this would happen from the beginning. We original dragons are all essentially living probes that are a small part of the greater entity known as Thanatos. When we succeed in our mission of retrieving our kind from the planet Earth, our lives are destined to end. That is our inescapable fate.
I can remember the exact moment when I first saw Machina. I was absolutely terrified. Machina.
Akira, it's nice to meet you.
The instant I saw her, I thought she was beautiful. She was my ideal. She was everything I thought a woman should be. She was my exact opposite in every way. Beautiful and sweet, graceful and warm-hearted. Her speech and movement were so perfectly feminine, and her body, well, it's perfect. She has everything that I don't. That's why at first I was so afraid of Machina.
Oh, Akira.
You see, that was just the beginning. We started to warm up to each other right away. It was just like we were old friends. It wasn't long before I knew I loved her. Despite the fact that I could feel this overwhelming love in my heart for Machina, a voice inside kept telling me that it was wrong, that you can't love a dragon. There was a conflict raging inside of me. Is it wrong for me to feel this way about her? And then, I encountered Jin Kamishina.
I have to go and find her. I've got to learn the truth. Toe is the only one who knows.
He said that he was going to see you like it was a matter of course. Like that was the only course of action he could take. I want to see. They might be able to change it.
Change?
The dragon-human relationship. I thought if I came with him, that maybe I could see a new way for us to live together. When I saw the two of you with each other, I knew the love in my heart was real.
I had to come for you.
Thank you, Jin.
It took me long enough to learn this lesson, but I'm grateful that I finally did. If two hearts share the same beautiful feeling, then it doesn't really matter if you're a dragon or a human.
I too learned something very important from all of this. Toa, you once told me that everything was fate. You said destiny can't be changed. But you also told me in no uncertain terms that your fate is something that can be changed. You and Jin have proven that fact beyond a shadow of a doubt.
So you and Jin should make the fate that you want. Don't ever settle for anything less.
Akira and Machina.
Oh, I see you guys are already out. Are you feeling okay, Toa?
We should hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah, this is the Gillard's home base. There's no telling what might happen if we stay here any longer.
Hold up. Take a look around. Doesn't all of this look like some sort of church altar? Look.
Now that you mention it, I guess it does.
Jin, I think we should hold a wedding.
But for who?
The two of you.
The two of us?
You got it. That's you and you. Together forever and ever.
Come on, this isn't the time to be joking around, Akira.
He's right. We should hurry up and leave.
I'm not joking around. I'm being totally serious.
But why at a time like this?
Now is when we need it most.
You're so sweet.
But what about...
You're better off not sweating the small stuff. You ready to be a man?
Jin, don't you want me?
Of course I want you. I'd love to be your husband, soon for sure. But does it have to be right now? I mean, it is
They
a little
want a
soon,
wedding.
don't you think?
What is
also,
that?
aren't we supposed to be in a church or something?
A magic ritual
I mean, you don't
that
get
changes
married running
fate.
from a madman beneath the surface of Mars.
Changes fate.
All right, you've got more than enough witnesses. Let's do this, you two.
Jin. Oh, Akira. Thank you for this.
No prob. Okay, we're not done here yet. You put on the ring next.
Enough with these childish charades. I wish you wouldn't mock me so.
Asim!
No!
Akira!
Please, Akira, stay with me. Please don't go.
Akira!
Akira!
I didn't even get a chance to see what will become of you. Now both of you must create a new history as human and dragon together.
Don't go, Akira.
Machina.
Here it comes. Now it begins! Do it! Yes!
Not good.
They were out of control, is that right?
Yes, sir. When a dragon's master dies, the dragon cannot maintain its human-like communicator form. If this happens, its natural ferocity takes over and it becomes impossible to control.
The fact of the matter is we need dragons, but we need them to be obedient so that we may reliably control them in order to achieve our goals.
It is my understanding that that's what the resonance is for. A formula that allows humans and dragons to conduct communication. Continue with your investigation.
Well then, I better get back to it.
Do it! Yes!
Not good.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Machina, please, stop! Machina, why are you doing this to us?
Gio, you must all leave. Run away.
What's happening to you?
Akira's gone, so the resonance is coming undone. Please just go.
What?
Run away. Save yourselves. I can't control what I'm about to become.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It can't be stopped. You wouldn't understand. I'm not free like you are.
Machina, please.
It's coming back.
is it? What's wrong, Howling Star?
It feels just like... Machina! Ryder, please let me go to her. I'm begging you to give me your permission.
Something terrible has happened on Mars, hasn't it? Just a moment, Siegland.
Please don't try to stop us.
Try to stop you? Now, why would I do that?
Raina!
Actualization readings at hatch number 6.
What? Who is it?
It's Howling Star and Amadeus. They're rapidly accelerating away from the moon base.
Open up a comm line immediately.
They're offline, sir. They're both refusing all hails.
Where do they think they're going?
I just hope we don't get there too late to help them.
Wait! Stop right there! This is trespassing!
This had better be good.
You're a busy man, so I'll get right to the point. We'd like you to remove Prince Asim as the officer in charge of your nation's military as soon as possible.
Why would I do that?
It has come to our attention that your noble son has been playing with fire. Only the flame he toys with could very well scorch all of humanity.
How dare you march into my palace and give me an order in my own kingdom?
Forgive me, Your Highness. We would never presume to give you an order. We're merely making a request. However, it would be in the best interest of your nation to comply, as the entire world may turn against you. It appears to me that we have reached an understanding. Much appreciated. Good day.
Machina, why are you doing this?
She's out of control! Don't tell me that you didn't know about this, Jin. A dragon whose master dies is released from humanity's oppression and their true nature is revealed.
What are you talking about?
When the human factor falls away, they become a pure dragon. Is it not the most incredible thing you've ever witnessed?
You bastard! Is that why you murdered Akira?
You're so naive. If only you could see how disgusting it is when dragons are contaminated by humans.
Contaminated?
That's right. I must confess, the love between you and the album is indeed staggering. However, the truth is that the album has merely been defiled by your filth. Now then, album, I intend to liberate you from this wretched creature.
Leave him alone! I have not been bound to Jin!
Oh, is that right? Then why do you wear such a pained expression on your face? You're in pain because you're a slave to Jin. I can release your heart from that bondage. Garnet!
Yes, Your Highness.
Over there!
He has an army.
The other side, too. Okay, Geo. Let's go.
Yeah.
I want to fight as well.
No, Toa. Let us handle the fighting right now.
But...
Please try to understand it is my sole purpose to protect you.
He's right. You really should let us deal with this.
Please. Be careful.
Sakura, Machina, sit tight. We'll be right back for you.
You will bow before me, you insects! Bow!
All Agathion vitals are within permissible levels, and there are no brainstem core irregularities.
Releasing safeties on all equipment. All units ready for combat.
Attack! Not bad, are you?
How does this amuse you? What reason could you have to cause so many casualties?
I could have sworn I already told you this. I just love beautiful things!
What's the matter? Are you too much of a coward to come over here and fight me yourself?
Ooh, I'm so scared! Leave your shackles behind and come back to me. Free yourself from the prison of his enslavement. I will accept you as you are.
No! You don't know Toa like I do!
Perhaps I should just tell her that I like her, or better yet, that I love her, just like you did! Oh yes, darling. I love you, I love you, I love you madly, my dear!
You've lost your mind!
Seems to me like you are the ones who are insane. The resonance has worked you up into a frenzy with the pitiable illusion that you're actually in love with each other!
You're wrong!
Am I? Then tell me why you cling so pathetically to the album.
Because I'm in love with her. I love her with all of my heart.
Ha! Do you love her because she made you forget your loneliness? I don't think so. You love her because she said she loves you and you fell for it. You made a terrible mistake. How could you be so stupid?
Do you even know what love is? Do you?
Enough! Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! What could common scum like you know about a noble like me?
What an agonizing life you must have led. No one ever said they loved you, so you were consumed by loneliness until it warped you into what you are now.
Silence! You insolent pest! Someone to say they love me, huh? I don't need that. How pathetic! Why, you? Okay, Agathions. I want you to rip them apart.
Your Majesty, we've sustained far too much damage. I recommend immediate retreat.
Don't tell me what to do!
Agathion control has been reconnected.
That's better.
How could he?
He killed his own troops.
I'll do whatever I please to my things. It's no business of yours. I've had enough of this nonsense about love between dragons and humans. You ignorant, deluded fools! Kill!
Hang in there, Toa, okay? This'll all be over soon.
Akira.
My. You're looking a little worse for the wear, Jin Commissioner. don't know when to lay down and die, do you? I can tell that your death will be so incredibly gorgeous. If I can't have you, then no one will! Now stop! What is this? What's going on? Wait! Why are you running away? The fight was just getting started! Synapse intrusion. Why won't you do as I say? What the? That's impossible. The Agathians don't feel anything, let alone fear.
Geo, what are you about to do?
It isn't real! You speak of the bond of true love between a human and a dragon? Such a thing could never exist! So beautiful.
Asim.
Hold on! Wait a minute, Geo, what are you doing? Stop it! Toa.
What is happening down there?
There's a high energy reading centered around the northwest section of the Tharsis Plateau. The EM signature is... Geos?
What?
It's growing exponentially in size and power. A distress signal?
Let's go.
to Akara and Machina?
They didn't make it.
No.
Let's take refuge outside the atmosphere.
Geo, no. At long last, we have a glimpse at the true power of the dragon. Our greatest fear has come true. All this time, we had no idea what we were dealing with.
I know that fate brought us together. But why?
Mars is burned over? Traversing space, destroying entire planets? Is that the true nature of these creatures?
It's too risky to keep these abominations on Earth. They are not entirely under our control.
I suppose it's too late now.
There's only one way to beat a dragon, and that's with another dragon.
Here they come.
Hold on tight.
This is bad.
It's no use. We'll never catch them.
I don't care what you do, but bring them back.
Bring them down.
That thing. Who is it?
That leaves Sieglin Baumgard. She has not been located yet, sir. We'll keep looking for her.
That's not necessary.
What?
I said you can call off your search. We're done here.
Sir.
Your mission is over. Return to the base. Wait there for further instructions.
Okay, thank you for waiting. Here's your daily lunch special green beans, and your soup and sandwich combo no mayo, and the Alfredo pasta. Please enjoy your meal. I'm beat.
Me too. Are you going home, Toa?
Mm-hmm. Had the early shift.
Hey, is your man picking you up? It's so romantic.
I wouldn't say that yet.
If it makes you that embarrassed, then it definitely is love.
Well, Toa, give your lovely man our best.
Bye!
Lovely man? I guess it does kind of look like that, maybe. Hi, Jen.
Toa, you're right on time. Hold on tight.
Okay.
I'll bet he's planning some absolutely unforgettable way of asking her to marry him. You know, that's not really what guys think about. Back to work, right? Okay, fine.
Where'd they all come from?
He's gone.
The repairs appear to be proceeding smoothly. Between rebuilding the installation and compensation for those residents who were displaced, the Gillard's finances for the next 10 years are more than a little complicated. They'll need to be monitored closely.
Prince Asim has been removed. In the long run, I'd say it's a small price to pay, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose. Although if I could, I'd go back in time and make sure Prince Asim never existed in the first place.
That's heartless, sir.
There are any number of people to take the prince's place. It's not the sentiment between father and son that's important. It's how they'll succeed me and claim their power. One must think ahead in matters of business, or there is no way for your endeavors to thrive. That goes for you too, doesn't it, Sakiki?
We are not pursuing dragons for profit. Our reasons are different from yours.
Oh, is that right? You are hunting down those who were once your colleagues. If you ask me, I think it is you who have no heart in this matter.
Please, put me down. If I could just get a little bit of rest, I'll be able to heal soon enough.
That's just not possible. We don't have time to rest.
Oh, man. You sure are a tough dragon tamer.
Former Captain Reiner. I'm not very good at capturing people alive. Next time, I'll have to kill you. So please, stop running away from me, would you?
Kazuki.
I'm gonna make you really sad you missed your chance to kill me!
Easy, Howling Star. Considering the circumstances, I think you should be more patient.
I miss that about you, Reiner. You were always such a wise captain. And now, we all must go to Tartarus.
The world was made quite aware of the power of the dragons after they witnessed the tragedy on Mars. The dragons are extremely dangerous.
That's right. But this project is new.
Fighting fire with fire,
Thanatos and dragons. The world sees them both as the same uncontrollable blaze.
But where would the world be if it had never harnessed the power of fire? I think it would be good if the ISDA and the Gillard Army continued to cooperate as business partners from here on out. Just business, right?
We've received the scheduled observation data from Deep Eye.
Acknowledged. Beginning analysis. No changes in Thanatos' orbital path. It has left Pluto's orbit and is currently proceeding toward Saturn. Thanatos is in its heaven, and so all's right with the world. Oh, yeah.
Megami, verify the data link with headquarters. Everything seems to be working fine.
Ryoko, how's yours? Who cares? The captain's gone. He won't leave his room.
We can't ask for orders on everything or nothing will get done.
It's supposed to be a promotion for him, but in reality, it's a pretty big step back. I can understand why he'd want to shut off his brain a little bit.
We're caught in the middle and forced to live in space. I wish I could curl up with a bottle.
Then again, it makes me look so perky. I love Zero G.
Oh yeah, Zero G. Hooray.
Oh yeah, that tastes perfect.
So, this Tartarus place, it's a sophisticated installation for ISDA, right?
Its formal designation is Disposal and Trial Island number 2. It's a Dragon graveyard.
So it's a Class A garbage dump then, huh?
Amadeus.
They managed to capture you too?
I am so very happy to see that you made it through all right, Rhina. And you too, Howling Star.
It's almost like you meant that.
And what happened to Ziegland? Do you know where she is?
I believe she's safe. I gave myself up as a decoy so she would be able to escape.
I see.
Well, as long as she's alive, I guess. It's like a 4-star hotel.
I'm back.
I managed to hack into the ISDA network. Thanatos' movement remains unchanged.
It's headed for Earth, all right.
Yes, so it would seem.
Do you still believe that dragons and humans can coexist? Even after all that's happened, can they still live together in peace?
I'm trying my best to remain optimistic. That's why I rescued them from ISDA. I can't say I don't understand why Sakaki wanted to get rid of them all. In light of the tragedy on Mars, I hate to think about the time bomb waiting to go off inside me. One can never be sure.
Professor, that will never happen. Exactly what is it that Thanatos is planning to do to us?
I don't know. Thanatos' thoughts don't come through at all anymore. There's not much time left. I can feel it.
Well, that takes care of the shopping. So, do you want to go anywhere else today?
I just heard about a new place from the girls at work. It's supposed to be a great little bakery that opened last week. The croissants they have there are to die for. I love croissants. Want to take a look?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Hey, Mom, look at that. It's the first star.
That's not a star. It's Mars.
Mars?
Yes. A year ago, there was a terrible dragon who ran wild and destroyed the planet. That's why Mars burns bright red now. And you can see it during the day.
Are dragons bad?
Yes, they are very bad and scary.
Toa?
Thanatos continues to follow its course towards Earth, and based on recent observations, ISDA estimates that we have 7 years. Thanatos will then be in proximity to Earth. And now for the financial update.
Gio, we're home.
Dinner will be ready in a few minutes. Tonight we're going to have noodles and a soup.
Aw. If you could have waited a little bit longer, I would have helped you out.
No, thank you.
Why not?
You can't cook. I'm sorry. You mistook the boiling potpourri for after-dinner tea and served it to all of us. Just imagine what you could do to our food.
Oh,
Toa, it's okay. It tasted great.
that's so sweet. But someday I'm gonna have to learn how to...
Sieglinde?
Who cooked this stuff? I'll bet you it was Geo.
That's correct?
Way too much seasoning. I can't taste anything besides salt.
Is that bad?
Why are you here?
Oh, please. Why would a dragon need glasses? Is it a disguise? That's pathetic.
I'm sorry, please excuse me.
It's all the dust in here.
Gesundheit.
After covering up your whereabouts on Mars, I wondered what you guys were up to. It's sad. I never would have thought you'd be here playing house like this. You disappoint me.
We haven't just played house. Such a lovely reunion. Yonamine? Yeah? How's it going?
Kazuki, I will grant your wish. I will kill Jin for you.
Well, what else? Looks like the three of you are doing pretty well for yourselves. Yonamine? Have you been watching over us this entire time? Yeah, for the most part.
You all should be ashamed. Living up here like there's nothing wrong with it. Some hippie commune. All alone. What have you been doing anyway?
Nothing unusual. Each one of us is holding down a job, and we take turns cooking for each other in the evenings. This time together has been like a dream.
Like a dream. Must be nice. Wake up, Jin Commissioner. You drag everyone around you into chaos, and at the end, you retire out to the countryside and live out your little fantasy life. That's what you call a dream? You've got to be kidding me. Your dream had a price. Akira and Machina.
Agathion's number 01 through number 07 show no irregularities. Moving on to reconstruction of the remote control units.
What have I done? I'm a fool.
What's wrong, Daddy?
The ISDA. They want to kill off all remaining dragons. We rebelled against them and tried to run away with our dragons. But Rhina and Howling Star have been caught. And Amadeus gave himself up to save me. Commander Sakaki is planning to exterminate everyone still alive.
But if they do that, Thanatos might become angry and destroy this entire planet.
He's planning to kill Thanatos. That's Sakaki's only logical endgame. But as endgames go, it's less than satisfying.
Thanatos isn't even the least bit interested in the people here on Earth. Once it has retrieved the dragons, Thanatos will simply leave this solar system quietly.
Then Earth is nothing more than a convenient place for spawning dragons. Of course, that's not going to convince the rest of the world. Look at you. You've become quite the little human over this last year, haven't you? If this were a three-ring circus, I think that would make you the clown.
You may be right. I think so too sometimes.
Now what? What do you want to do? You can't just cling to them forever, like a turd hanging off a goldfish, right?
What's so great about Jin? Why do you waste your life hanging out here with him?
I just love him, isn't that enough?
But you wouldn't feel that way at all if you hadn't gone through a resonance with Jin. It's not something you chose on your own.
Something that I chose on my own.
Jin, I need you to bring me a bath towel. It better be clean and fluffy, preferably blue.
What? Why should I get you anything? You've been nothing but a little snot towards me.
Look, twerp, Amadeus would have had it ready for me without a word.
I'm not Amadeus. Yeah. I'll just leave it here.
Wait, Jin! Jin, the water's getting cold! Don't be so stingy with the heat out there!
Boy, you certainly are a little princess, aren't you? Toa.
Jin, let's talk.
You don't have to say anything.
Jin.
I've enjoyed every moment.
Yes. I'll hold on to this moment forever.
Clown, huh? Right.
I'd say we cut it pretty close.
Not a very subtle tactic.
Well, take a moment to think. There wouldn't be any witnesses up here.
They can make up whatever story they want to explain the fire.
But how did they know about this place? If I was able to find you, it was only a matter of time before ISDA caught up. They're bound to find out that the cabin was empty. They'll be looking for us soon.
Where do we go now?
We're going to Tokyo. How can we really hide with all these people around? If you're trying to hide a tree, put it in the forest. If you're trying to hide a person, put it in the city. Sneaking around will only draw their attention.
Trust me, nobody's seen you. You're way too self-conscious. You should really work on fixing that.
I'll get right on that. There's another reason that we came to Tokyo. Right now, Tartarus is one of the more heavily secured facilities that ISDA controls. It won't exactly be a cakewalk getting into that place. We'll need to make all sorts of preparations to execute this mission properly. It's not like ISDA is just going to let us take their usual ferry out to the island, right?
You are so dumb, little man.
What I mean is, we'll come by more information and the necessary illegal goods where there are lots of people around. After all, it won't do any good if we're not completely ready to act and we wind up getting caught.
So you know of a hideout in Tokyo where they won't be able to find us?
It's going to be extremely difficult to keep ourselves completely hidden from ISDA, even in Tokyo. So then, in the event that they do find us, our only hope is to be somewhere they wouldn't dare strike. Does a place like that even exist? Yes, it does.
Wait a minute, you're not talking about...
This is the place?
This is the Baumgard family home?
Little man goes for that brain of yours, too. Jeez, you're dumb. Do you honestly think that my family estate is in Japan?
The Baumgards are one of the oldest and most powerful noble families in Germany. Your mansion is in Nuremberg, as I recall.
That's right. This is just the vacation house that we use when we stay here.
Vacation house?
I didn't stutter.
This isn't a house, it's a castle.
Good to see you, young miss. Welcome home.
It's huge.
Hey. Up there.
Wow. Is that Amadeus?
The name of the man in the portrait is Alfred. That gentleman was the beloved grandfather of Lady Sieglinde, sir.
That's her grandfather? I guess we're mistaken.
It's been a long time, Sieglinde. You seem so surprised to see me. You do know you're not the only person who uses this mansion.
He has a business meeting here in Japan. He arrived this morning.
That's the current head of the Baumgart family, the great Wilhelm Baumgart. I guess that would make him Sieglinde's father then.
So have you eaten dinner?
Not yet, but I don't feel like eating.
I wasn't asking you, I was asking your friends. You really must be more considerate. You should always offer your guests refreshments.
Forgive me, Father, but I must excuse myself for the remainder of the evening.
Hey!
If you leave now, you'll have nowhere else to go. Just stay. You and your friends will be safe here.
Are you saying you will be kind enough to hide us?
Of course I will. You, my dear, are the sole heiress to the Baumgart family. I have no intention of handing you over to anyone, especially those reptiles out there. The Baumgart family has provided a great deal of financial support to ISDA. I assure you they won't bite the hand that feeds them. As long as you are here, you'll be safe. But I'm afraid that's all I can do. You understand.
That's fine. All we really need is a couple of days. We can manage the rest on our own.
Yes, I see.
I'm sorry to interrupt your meal, sir. There was a call from Germany, and I was instructed to notify you immediately.
If you'll excuse me, there's some urgent business that I really must attend to.
Did you know my father would be in Japan when you came up with this brilliant hiding place?
Of course I didn't.
I have to admit, I always knew you and your family were well off, but I didn't know you were rich enough to finance ISDA.
Yeah, well, they're not my family.
Sieglinde, wait.
An anti-Thanatos factor.
Yes, and once we inject this anti-Thanatos factor into the cells we extracted from the ROM, well, please see for yourselves. Once within the Dragon host, the anti-Thanatos factor causes repetitive irregular cell growth, much like cancer. This quickly undermines normal cellular development. This process is fatal, and soon the host dies. Thanatos is a living being, and as such, this disease will kill it.
That's all well and good, but how do we get this inside Thanatos?
We would use the dragons.
Dragons?
Yes. In order to effectively utilize the disease, it is necessary that it be in an active state when it comes into contact with Thanatos. So the first step would be to expose a dragon to the anti-Thanatos factor. Then we would send the dragon as a host back to Thanatos.
This would be a lot like sending disease-ridden rats into an enemy camp. We would essentially be using a primitive biological weapon.
I understand, but I thought it was already decided that we were going to use the Dragon Slayer against Thanatos.
We are still moving forward with the operation that makes use of the Dragon Slayer as planned. Why choose just one course? Our goal is to destroy Thanatos regardless of the methods.
Indeed, it is certainly to our advantage to have multiple ways of eradicating the enemy.
We have already begun a preliminary round of experiments with Howling Star and Amadeus.
When will you know the results?
We've scheduled our first examination tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the day.
I can't fall asleep, Sieglinde. Are you awake?
What is it?
What's it like to have a father? I mean, how does it feel?
Where did that come from?
I'm curious because I was created from Thanatos, so I never had a father or a mother. I thought I'd ask.
For one thing, it's no big deal. Sure, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been born, but that's pretty much it. We don't live together or anything. I mean, I hardly ever even see him. If he were dead, my life honestly wouldn't change that much. Just today, I caught myself wishing he wasn't here.
So you don't like your father, huh?
Well, if that's what you think, that's fine with me.
What I think is that your father cares about you. He is giving you shelter here, Sieglinde.
He's only protecting me because I'm the heiress to the Baumgard family.
Are you certain about that?
Believe me, Toa, my father has no feelings for me. He only cares for the family name.
I guess I just don't understand it.
Well, I couldn't explain it to you anyway. All I know is that I don't belong in this place. Where are you going?
I think I'll go for a walk. The fresh air might do me some good.
Toa.
Ah, that felt nice. You should hit the shower. What the? I wonder where Gio went.
What's that?
Hang on, it's Kate.
Oh. So you're at the Baumgard mansion outside Tokyo.
Yeah, we just had dinner. I think we're through the first part of this.
That must be nice, to wine and dine at a mansion.
I don't know if nice is the right word. Any new developments at ISDA?
Itsuki Haburagi and Odahime were taken into custody. Both of them will be secure on Tartarus a few hours from now.
So the only dragons left to capture are Toa and Gio.
The science team has been acting strange also.
What do you mean?
They've been moving a lot of people and equipment to Tartarus.
And that means?
That they must be planning to use the dragons for something.
Well, you know how to contact me.
Wait just a minute.
What is it?
I...
Does the lady want a goodnight kiss?
Maybe. How is Toa doing?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Is there anything different about her?
Different? Not really.
Oh, that's good.
No, don't hang up. Good night, beautiful.
Professor! It's your back again.
I'm all right. It'll pass soon enough.
But...
I said I'm all right.
Are you sure you don't want to tell Jin?
yes,
He'll find out sooner or later.
I know he will. It's just not yet.
You don't have much time.
What is it? What's going on? Hey, Gio? Gio? What's the matter?
Everything is just fine. I will protect Toa no matter what happens.
I wonder where he could have wandered off to. Huh.
Is everything all right, sir?
Yes. Well, no. My friend Gio left our room and hasn't come back yet. I'm worried he's lost. So I was just walking around trying to find him.
My father loved this country. As you can imagine, he was a busy man, yet he often made time to visit this estate.
Wow, is that right?
After Sieglind was born, he always brought her along on his Japanese vacations. He was a very strict father. I don't remember him ever making time to play with me, but he was constantly pampering that granddaughter of his.
So, is Sieglind's mother still around?
She died soon after Sieglind was born.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was difficult. I lied about having a business meeting here in Japan. When I heard that Sieglind was being pursued, I thought she might come here, so I decided to wait for her.
If you're not here for business, then why are you here?
I want to help her. Shouldn't that be reason enough for me to be here?
So then why don't you just tell her that? Don't talk to her about inheritances or carrying on the family name. Just come out and tell her that you're worried about her and that you want to help her in any way you can.
I would, but I feel certain that she loathes me. The only ones she ever opened her heart to were my father and Amadeus.
Who is Amadeus?
That was a dog that we used to have. And now she doesn't have my father or Amadeus to confide in.
Once we've made the necessary preparations, we're going to break into the ISDA. This is going to be way more dangerous than anything we've ever done before. I should tell you that there's no guarantee that any of us will come back safely. So please tell Sieglind how you feel about her. You may never get another chance.
True. But can I ever repair the damage that's been done?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is important. We won't be able to take as much time to prepare for this as I had hoped. It sounds like Howling Star and the others are in trouble, so we've got no choice but to move out as soon as possible.
Okay, when?
We'll leave tomorrow at daybreak.
She's leaving tomorrow?
Itsuki Habaragi and Orohime are now secured on Tartarus. I'm on my way back to base.
Excellent work. Here I was losing sleep over how to dispose of you once Thanatos had been destroyed. What a convenient tool you'll turn out to be. Not to mention you'll die on your own without any help from me.
Commander, the anti-Thanatos factor we injected into Howling Star and Amadeus has been eradicated.
What happened to it?
The only thing we can figure is that the antibodies within the two of them worked to destroy the disease. Their macrophages displayed a remarkable resistance to the infection.
You're telling me it was the result of an immunoreaction?
Yes, sir. But we didn't observe any measurable immune reactions in the samples from the album or the ROM. Their dysplasia is proceeding according to our expectations.
It seems the anti-Thanatos factor is only effective in original dragons. What do you think?
I agree, sir. I think that's probably safe to assume. However, now that we've lost the ROM, unless we capture the album or the Atrium and test it on them, we can't really say for sure. We still need to run further tests. Commander?
I'll decide on this later.
Then for now, I wait.
So this disease will only work on original dragons. Well, isn't that just perfect?
I'm asking that you return home at once.
So you want me to come home and take over the family? I always knew this would happen.
That isn't it. Please listen, Sieglin. I want you safe, so I'm asking you to come home not as the head of a family, but as your father.
Do you really mean that?
It's an old story, isn't it? A girl who hates her strict father but took to her doting grandfather? I guess families are all the same. It really doesn't matter if they're rich or poor.
For some reason, I'm not entirely convinced that Sieglinde hates her father.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's just that she and her father are both so unsure about how to finally patch things up between the two of them. Sometimes it's really tough.
It is tough, but it's worth it.
Let's get out of here.
Are we going to leave Sieglinde behind?
Yeah.
But Jin...
I think Sieglinde should stay right here at home and live a happy life with her father.
Where do you get off deciding that for me? Stupid little man!
You don't want to stay behind?
Are you saying the bond between parent and child is the most precious thing of all? You of all people ought to know there are a few things that are even more important. And don't you dare try to tell me that deep down you don't believe that too. You listen to me. I belong with the DragonAuts. I'm coming with you to get Amadeus.
I'm glad you said that.
It's dark and hard to walk. Why are we even doing this anyway?
It's not gonna take them very long to find that car. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary danger.
You seem to have gotten used to this.
The sea is on the other side of this ridge. Hang with us, kid.
Well, come on then. Let's keep it moving. This is disgusting!
I can't help but wonder, what do you think the ISDA is going to do with all of the dragons?
I don't know. But think, if they're able to give life to a dragon, we have to assume they have the power to take that life away as well. The dragons are not safe. No. Wait. I still...
Why did things have to be like this? Geo?
So you still haven't found out where they went?
The search party is investigating a lead right now. They should be contacting me shortly.
They just keep running away.
I'm giving the two of you a different assignment.
A new mission? Go ahead.
It's an operating test with the Aegis.
Aegis? Aegis, huh? Interesting. Understood, sir. We will begin our mission at once.
long are they gonna keep us locked up in this place? Hey, we're getting bored in here!
You need to calm down, Howling Star.
I could break the walls if I could actualize.
Given the powerful CSS field around us, I doubt you will be able to accomplish that.
I can understand how you feel. While we are trapped here in this prison cell, Thanatos is moving closer and closer to the Earth. But that's not the ISDA's priority. It's their image. They need to hunt dragons to gain support from the general public.
The DragonAuts used to be treated like heroes. Now we're treated like criminals.
It's up to them. They're the only ones left.
I'm sure she could use the sleep after walking all night.
I'm not sleeping, I'm resting my eyes.
Here it comes. Right on time.
We'd be in trouble if it weren't.
Jin!
We need to wait for Geo. No, we can't. If the patrol boats see us, this will all be for nothing.
Geo will catch up, I'm sure.
It's good to see you all again.
I don't understand.
We thought you could use some reinforcements. You can't attack Tartarus on your own.
We haven't given up hope that humans and dragons can still coexist. That's why we're here helping you.
We have to prevent the ISDA from doing any more harm and rescue the dragons. Our future depends on it.
Right.
Tell me, what happened to Geo?
Don't know. He's gone missing.
He's gone missing?
I don't get it. Why would he wander away from us like that?
Well, worrying about it isn't gonna help us solve anything. If it comes down to it, I'll think of something. Now, let's get this thing moving faster.
As you wish, young lady.
Geo. Toa.
Look, Jin. It'll be all right.
Let's go.
Widow! Damn you! Okay.
My business only concerns the dragons.
Hey!
I want to know what you're going to do with them.
Then ask the commander. I cannot divulge that information to you.
Commander Sakaki?
We should be approaching Tartarus in the next few moments.
You guys ready?
Yes, we are. Let's get started.
All right, we're flooding the container.
You know, it's lucky you guys had this control gear with you.
Not really. I brought it on purpose, in case I needed to wear it.
You were planning to use it?
You don't think I could?
No, of course not. Have you even had any training at all?
Well, no.
You couldn't operate the controls, not with those things getting in the way. Jin, Toa, we're counting on you.
Are you ready for this? Toa?
We're doing this to save our friends, aren't we? I have to protect the bond between humans and dragons.
I do too.
I want to do whatever I can to make sure that bond is never broken. I want you to see me in my real form, okay? I give myself to you completely, Jin. Will you fight alongside me?
Toa.
To be honest with you, I'm pretty scared. Although, as long as I have you with me, I know things will be all right.
Toa.
Yes, Jin.
Are we really doing this?
I think we need something to occupy our time until we find Jin.
I know, but why is it necessary to use them in the Aegis test?
Don't tell me you've decided now is a good time to develop a conscience.
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter, I'll probably just end up going to hell anyway.
Captain, we've just received a message that something is approaching Tartarus at high speed.
Let's do this, Toa!
Tartarus is surrounded by a CSS field. You shouldn't get too close to that thing, Jin.
Roger that. Right. We should get moving, too.
Jin, it's him! You've come to see me, haven't you?
Sir, communications with Tartarus have been cut off. Isn't it dangerous to go there?
The attack is likely a diversion. We'll be fine.
Send out the attack craft! What? Who are you?
He just ran out into the open.
You're really getting into this stuff. Yonamine, who are you?
A champion of justice.
You're ridiculous.
Hurry.
Nozuki, what's in the case?
CSS field neutralizing devices. 80% of their power. Once we find Amadeus and the others, we'll give them these.
When did you come up with that idea?
You don't think we were hiding out in the electronics district for nothing?
Funny. I can picture you as an electrician.
Let's hurry.
Are you okay? Toa!
Jin? What happened to Gio?
Kazuki! You're still alive! I can't believe it!
You can't believe it? You tried to kill me, Jin. Or did you forget? There's no way I can die until after I've killed you! Every time I can feel this scar aching, I think back to that cold, dark hell where I felt nothing! You'll get to see this place too, Jin. When you die!
Kazuki, stop this! Whoa. Are you done with that yet?
Leave me alone. I'm working.
Just hurry up. Hey, all right. Nice work.
There they are!
What, did you just get tired of Gio? And now you've moved on to Toa? You're gonna dump her like you did Gio? 'Cause I would never do that!
You okay, Toa?
What's the matter, Jin? You're gonna die if you don't fight back. Or maybe you don't like the idea of Toa killing anybody. You're not taking me seriously, Jin.
You don't understand that I'm not out here fighting to hurt anybody. I'm only trying to preserve the bond between humans and dragons.
Preserve? You broke mine with Gio!
Hey, you guys ready?
Yonamine!
What are you doing here?
I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Amadeus? Where did Amadeus go?
They took him away.
Taken where?
The lower level. That means they must be planning to use the Aegis on them.
What's that?
It's an ultra-high output directional CSS field. We developed it with the hope it would be strong enough to immobilize Thanatos.
You mean they were finally able to complete it?
A live dragon wouldn't stand a chance against the Aegis.
They weren't meant to.
I suppose the team we used to know as the DragonAuts doesn't exist any longer.
Let's get moving. We're going to rescue them.
Well, at least this room's a little bigger than the last.
What do you think they want with us?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now commencing operation.
It's no use. This barrier's completely independent. It won't accept any of my commands. And the others are just past it.
Professor.
I may have figured out a way to save them. All of the power on Tartarus is supplied by a single underground reactor. If we can find a way to take out that reactor, all systems will be shut down.
Good point. And the CSS field surrounding the island would be gone as well.
And then if that happens, Amadeus and the others will be able to escape on their own.
Right. Let's go. Is that?
Keep moving.
Professor?
Hold on, you can't do this alone.
Take care of her for me, Yonamine.
Don't go dying on us.
I never imagined I would actually get the chance to use this. I'll admit I'm surprised ISDA was able to come up with a similar device on their own. Hold on. It's you.
I need you to hurry, Sequent.
Disgusting. There are firewalls everywhere. It's too much.
You have to keep trying. The fate of the other dragons is in your hands now.
But...
If you believe in yourself, it will all work out. Remember, you are the genius of the group.
I know that.
Increase the output.
Sakaki is wrong about us. I think it's very important you understand that. You saw them, right? They are risking their own lives in order to save those of the other dragons. We didn't go through resonance with the humans so we could hate each other.
I don't care.
What? Please stop!
That hurt.
Toa. Toa!
Kazuki.
Output has reached critical level.
Itsuki, I'm so sorry.
This is it. It's been good. Yeah, miss.
Amadeus!
switch to emergency power, now.
Sir, I can't. The backups are down too.
Damn it, we're gonna lose all of the test data from the Aegis.
Guys, actualize.
Okay, what just happened?
Don't move!
What is that?
Hello, young miss.
Amadeus! Thank you for coming back to me.
No, my lady. It is I who should thank you.
It's time to end this, Jin. You die. Now what?
It sounds like they made it.
Professor, you're safe.
Yes, I'm fine, thanks. Wait! Returning to Sakaki isn't the answer. It will only be more painful for you. Rom, stop!
That's the ROM?
Here it comes.
Get the hell away from me!
Gio! You came back for us! Gio. What are you?
Here it comes.
It's you. You came back here to help us. Gio, why?
Gio.
What in the world happened here?
Why? Gio, I want some answers. Why are you acting this way? Tell me. I thought you wanted to protect Toa.
Trying to save Toa would be futile.
What do you mean, save her?
Toa's life will be coming to an end very soon.
Wait. She's dying? Is that what you're telling me? Toa!
Time to go. You need to come with me, Toa.
But Geo...
We should leave immediately.
Hold on! She's not going anywhere!
Move.
Just go! Now! And don't ever come near either one of us again! You've hurt everyone here, and I swore I would protect her! I would never let someone like you take...
Don't do it! Please just stop. I'm begging you to spare his life.
Toa, I am the only one who can save you. Your life does not have to end so soon. As the successor to Thanatos, I now have the power to save you.
Successor to Thanatos? What are you talking about, Geo? What is this? We promised. We promised we would all live together, and both of us would work as a team to protect Toa. What happened to that dream?
There is no longer a place for me in that dream.
What is that thing?
Commander, over there!
What's going on?
Take us in closer.
You saved me from being killed by that dragon.
Let us leave this place together, Toa.
I can't. Geo. Come back and stay with us.
As I have already said, I can't return to the life the three of us once shared. I'll come back soon. Don't forget what I told you, Jin.
Jin? What did Geo say to you?
Toa's life will be coming to an end very soon.
Nothing.
Look over there. It's okay, Jin. She's helpless. As injured as she is, she can't cause any harm. She is known to us as the Rom, the last original dragon that came here from Thanatos. That's right. It's me, Toa.
I'm over here, Father.
What are you doing here?
Stay back! Hold on a minute. She called you Father.
Jin.
Right.
You don't have to worry. I haven't ordered any action to be taken against either of you.
Commander, we both know that your daughter was involved in the shuttle accident. What are you doing? Why are you chasing around a dragon that's taken the form of your daughter?
That thing over there is not my daughter. It's simply a tool.
Simply a tool? The relationship between dragons and humans isn't like that.
Get up. If you're done lying around, we should go.
Right.
What the hell was Geo thinking?
Where did those two go?
You don't suppose Geo got them?
Would you stop spouting that nonsense?
I think it's in our best interest to get away from here. It's very possible that Jin and Toa have already fled the island and found safety.
If those two are still alive, they're probably headed to their rendezvous point.
The whole reason we have a rendezvous point is for times like this.
Well then, in that case, let's get out of here on the double!
Toa's life will be coming to an end very soon.
That should hold her for a little bit longer. But it's critical that she gets medical care as soon as possible.
How can you be so cold during all of this? This little girl is your partner. Can't you feel that?
You're being foolish. Directing emotions towards a dragon.
Foolish? Do you feel nothing for a little girl on the edge of death?
Take her back to base. Whatever happens, happens. Good. I'm headed that way now.
Hey, wait! Commander Sakaki!
How are you feeling? It's happening to you also.
I don't want you to worry too much. Everything will be just fine. We're not alone. You see, our pain connects us.
They're here.
Commander.
Now leave. I'll let you go this time. What is it?
With all the technology at ISDA, do you think it might be possible for the scientists on your staff to save the injured dragon's life?
Why would you ask something like that?
I'm worried. You think she'll be all right?
She's a lot more fatigued than she looks.
Yeah, but how do you know?
Well, both of us are dragons.
So then you can sense things about each other, like when one of you is injured, or when you're going to die.
Jin.
We should go now. The others are waiting.
Are you there, Dad?
I'm right here, sweetheart. Ridiculous. That is a dragon, not my daughter. What's the meaning of this?
Commander Sakaki, we have orders from headquarters to take you and the anti-Thanatos factor-compatible specimen into custody immediately.
You need to get away. You need to get away from here, Daddy.
Commander Sakaki has escaped! Notify the search craft!
Thought you'd take your time, huh? Well, waiting for you was exhausting.
Sorry for being late. I hope you weren't worried about us.
Are either of you hurt?
Oh no, we're fine. Right, Jin?
Yeah.
So what happened out there?
It was nothing, really.
Could someone tell me what that bastard Geo is thinking?
No one knows that! Now keep your voice down, would you?
Why would Geo change so suddenly?
Jin, do you know something we don't?
It's about Geo. He told us that he had become Thanatos' successor.
What exactly did he say?
Thanatos' successor?
But I thought Thanatos' only goal was to exterminate all contaminated dragons that had gone through resonance with humans.
Are you sure that's what he said, Jin?
Yes, and I don't think he was lying about it. That wouldn't make any sense.
Damn that Geo! The only reason he's doing all this is to save himself!
That's a lie! Geo would never do something like that!
Is there another reason to explain why he attacked us?
No, I don't know.
In any case, if he attacks, we have to defend ourselves. Are we all agreed?
I've got to go for a walk and clear my head.
Toa's life will be coming to an end very soon. Toa, I am the only one who can save you.
How can you be so sure of that?
I'm so sorry. But I just don't know what to do. I don't want to leave you, Jin, but I can't control my death.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're hiding something. I can feel it. You've been acting really weird lately. Gio and Jen have been too. What happened to those 3 people who were so happy in their tiny little house?
I'm so sorry, Sieglinde. But I'm going to die soon. My time in this life is nearing its end. Gio knew this and wanted to save me. So he made the journey to Thanatos. He was hoping to find me a reprieve from my death. You see, Thanatos has the power to extend my life.
What about Jin? Does he know any of this?
I'm not sure. Geo may already have told him everything.
Oh no. Why didn't you let him know about this?
I don't know. I just couldn't say it. I guess I thought it would shatter the peaceful lives we'd finally found. After all of the struggling and fighting, we had a chance at a life where the three of us could be happy.
It isn't fair. Why does it have to be like this?
Oh, Sieglinde.
I know I haven't always been kind, but I was just envious of what the three of you had. It's so unfair that something so beautiful will be lost forever. Why? Why does it have to be this way?
I have to do something.
I have to do something.
But the question is, what can I do?
But what? What can I do?
I suppose I have no choice. This will do. This will have to do if it will save Toa.
Geo, what do you think you're doing? Give me a hand. Here.
Yeah, okay.
You stretch the sheets out like this to get rid of any wrinkles from the wash. Give it a try.
Sure, like this?
No, Geo, you're just ripping it apart.
I'm sorry.
Maybe laundry's the wrong job for you, Geo.
Jin. Toa. I know what I am now. And I know what I am supposed to do.
It's so cold.
I'm so sorry, Sieglinde. But I'm going to die soon.
It's not fair. None of this is fair, Toa.
Toa.
Idiot.
May I offer any assistance, young miss?
I'm fine.
You're rubbing your eyes.
The sun's just too bright for my eyes today.
I was about to steep us a fresh pot of tea. Unless, of course, you prefer coffee instead this morning.
I I don't care. T's just fine. Anyway, where are the others? Have you seen them?
I just saw Itsuki and Reina down at the beach.
Thanatos' successor. I wonder what exactly that's supposed to mean.
Howling Star and the others don't know either, which makes this whole thing extremely interesting. I would say that Geo could be in direct contact with Thanatos' mind, but that's nothing more than an educated guess.
Do you think that could be why Geo's attitude changed so suddenly?
Perhaps. I know he lived peacefully with Jin and Toa for about a year. I honestly can't think of any other reason. The man's probably a whole different Geo from the one we knew. I'll bet by now he is transformed into something we don't know. Something that can execute the will of Thanatos without debate.
It's almost like he's an animal in the wild, all caught up in the concept of survival of the fittest.
I don't think that's exactly what happened. I'd say this is more a case of thinning the herd.
That's a terrible expression. And it also implies that your opinion is that in order to maintain the species, it's only allowing the most superior specimens to remain alive.
Who can tell? We know over 100 times more about that hermit crab you're holding in your hand than we do about Thanatos. And the dragons aren't that much different. All mankind ever thought about was how to exploit them and use them as weapons against each other. Not once did we earnestly try to consider who they might be or what they want in the first place.
We assumed the role of master from the start, not knowing a single thing about what they might be. So...
Hey, you two. It's too early in the morning for that much doom and gloom. How about a cup of tea?
Kitajima, I need you to listen. I'm afraid that there's something I have to tell you.
We're all falling apart. It might be little by little, but it's there. It's like something's missing. Like we lack something. I guess that's it, isn't it? We're all just people who feel a void in their lives, and we're doing whatever we can to figure it out, always wishing to become complete. But going through resonance with the dragons fulfilled that wish somehow and then gave it form. I'm sure that makes Thanatos angry. Its children have been contaminated by the selfishness of mankind. Now Thanatos is trying to eliminate any of those who've been tainted.
That's absurd. This is a creature that wanders between stars, devouring worlds as it goes. Do you think maybe you're making its principles of conduct a little bit too human?
You're probably right. It could just be my imagination overthinking things. I just take it to the extent that my tiny human brain is able to consider. I guess I can't help myself sometimes.
Pardon me, young miss.
What is it?
There's someone coming over there.
Laura.
As I expected, of course, the anti-Thanatos factor has established itself in an active state within the subject's cellular structure. I believe if we introduce it into Thanatos in this state, it will produce the precise effect we've been seeking, gentlemen.
So is it the ROM or what?
Yeah, at least that's what the scientists are telling everyone.
Then do we have any idea where the ROM that Nozuki dumped is?
That was the ROM too. However, they said it was a cast-off shell.
What do you mean?
I'm sure you're aware of this part, but as communicators, you keep your dragon bodies in hyperspace. But after the ROM went through resonance with Commander Sakaki, that particular hyperspace connection was severed, and we still don't have the slightest idea why.
Is that sort of thing even possible?
All of this has to do with you guys. Don't tell me you know nothing.
Daddy, please help me!
Are you actually going to launch her into Thanatos as the Annihilator's warhead?
The ROM is an original sent here directly from Thanatos. Now, with the anti-Thanatos factor taking hold, it will work. This is it. This'll end everything. From Thanatos to Jin. Everything. It'll all be over. Over.
I'm afraid to say that the time that I have left is about to come to an end.
Yes, I know.
And there's something I want you to see.
What is that?
It's a harbinger of death. It appears on all dragons whose lives are running out.
But I thought dragons were so much stronger than human beings.
We're not special. We're just probes.
Probes?
There was the album. Now there's the ROM. And then, of course, there's me. Since the day that Thanatos sent us to Earth, we have been living lives that were limited. When we were created, it was with only a single purpose. Just one. We were to find the dragons that remained here. And then, we're to bring them all the way back to Thanatos. I don't want to say it, but other than that one thing, we're expendable.
You're not! What an awful thing to say!
Please, I ask you not to judge the actions of Thanatos with your anthropocentric values, Kitajima.
Oh, Professor.
Thanatos is a being that transcends human understanding. Its emotions and will are on a plane so different from humanity that the species itself may never be able to comprehend it.
Right, so we're not grown up enough to say, oh, whatever, accept it and move on. I hate to tell you this, but humans aren't like dragons.
Toa's life will be coming to an end very soon. Your life does not have to end so soon. As the successor to Thanatos, I now have the power to save you.
Toa! What can I do? Please tell me, what can I do? Toa.
I need both of you to get up right now.
What's going on? Commander Sakaki!
So you knew it was the ROM that had taken the form of your daughter, who has been deceased for years now, but you kept on hiding her.
You kept the whole thing a secret from everyone and went on playing the DragonAut's commander like nothing at all was out of the ordinary.
You have to tell me why you did this. I mean, to have the ROM close at hand taking the place of your daughter, I can certainly understand the feelings.
No, that thing is not Laura. She's a counterfeit created by my mind. And I swear I am not about to let Laura be a dragon. That dragon killed Laura and stole her form. I simply wasn't going to stand for that.
I'm okay.
So you were plotting revenge against Thanatos. You were going to use the DragonAuts as your instruments of annihilation.
Has been lost.
Ryoko, what's the cause?
Analyzing now. But just before we were cut off, we recorded a massive energy emission from Thanatos.
This pattern I'm seeing, it looks like a Doppler shift.
You mean Thanatos has moved its position? Well, where is it right now? I can't find it. Reading the instruments, it actually looks to be over an hour since Deepai stopped functioning. So Thanatos just vanished?
This is just great. What if it's headed toward Earth?
For crying out loud, that terrible sound is echoing right through my head.
Captain!
Ryoko, I want you to connect us to the Deep Space Whole Sky Scanning System as soon as possible. Confirm Thanatos' position.
Yes, sir.
Saki, I need you to patch us through to ISDA headquarters, top-level priority clearance.
I'll get right on that.
Megami.
Sir!
I want a black coffee. I want it hot, I want it tall, and I want it now.
Huh? Yes, sir. it was only after Geo went out of control and leveled Mars that you reversed yourself. And then you tried to capture the DragonAuts. You became fearful of the dragons, of the power they possess.
As a dragon, Laura possesses these abilities as well. Worst of all, she does whatever you tell her to do. So you decided to have the Exford Force set up just for her.
She couldn't have been a more perfect tool for hunting the bunch of you down.
What a tiny little man.
Right now, the ISDA is implanting an anti-Thanatos factor in her body. When they're finished with that, they plan to stuff her inside a missile warhead. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? The one thing that can defeat Thanatos has been right next to me this entire time, and I never had a clue.
Are you saying that Laura knew all of this, everything you've done, and she was letting herself be used?
That's right.
I don't want you to worry too much. Everything will be just fine. We're not alone. You see, our pain connects us.
She was absolutely desperate to be of some use to you. Any at all.
Look, I already told you she was merely a tool. Don't you understand yet? You lost your family in that accident. Surely you see.
Are you finally happy now?
What?
You're making the dragon that killed your daughter suffer while it carries out your revenge against Thanatos. Isn't that what you've always been after?
Absolutely. What else is there for me anymore?
In that case, why do you sit there looking so bitter and lost? When I found Toa, I finally felt the sense that I had been saved, which is exactly how you should have felt when you found Laura.
Don't be such an idiot. You don't know.
You need to get away from here, Daddy.
I did try.
It was true for us too, Commander. Howling Star is my only partner.
Otohime is like another me.
Amadeus is a dear family member.
We want someone to turn to us. We want to be needed. Nobody can stand being alone.
In the end, isn't that what resonance is all about?
Dragon chosen to be the successor. Have you come here to follow your destiny and consign everyone else to oblivion?
It's destiny?
Yes, it's a trial given to the one who would succeed Thanatos.
Herd thinning? Yeah, that's pretty narrow thinking considering his presence.
Professor!
You all right?
Geo's power has increased dramatically. Thanatos has shared some of its power directly with him. Both of you get out of here. Geo is only after the eggs. There's no reason for you to get caught in the middle of this.
We can't.
Yeah, there's no chance we'll make it, Professor.
What was that?
Stop it, Geo, now!
Let's go.
I'm coming for you, Jin.
It's not working!
I can't believe this is the power of Thanatos' successor.
You have to stop this already. There's no reason why any of us have to fight. We can figure out something else.
Yeah, like you fighting me! Jin!
Kazuki, wait. You can't think that this is the right time for me to fight you.
Take him down.
If it weren't for you, this wouldn't be happening.
Toa, get up! Toa!
If you hadn't gone through resonance with Jin, then Kazuki would not have had to suffer.
Stop it!
Out of my way.
Toa!
I want you to stand there and watch, while I destroy all of them.
No, stop!
All those who have hurt Kazuki.
Gio.
Look.
What is that?
I'm detecting an unusual mass in the moon's orbit. Yeah, but what is it?
We're too late.
Is that Thanatos?
It couldn't be. Not this suddenly.
It's finally come, has it?
Thanatos is here.
Jin, give Toa to me. You must trust me. It is the only way that she can be saved.
Gio.
Toa is coming with me. It is the only way to rescue her from the fate thrust upon her.
But, Gio...
There is no more time. You cannot save Toa.
If Toa goes back to Thanatos, will she be able to live longer?
Yes.
Will she?
However, Toa will never come back to this planet. We'll return to Thanatos, and then we'll travel back into space once again.
She'll never be coming back?
I grant the two of you one last day.
The approach of Thanatos is causing many changes. Strange phenomena are occurring all over Earth. In response, the UN Crisis Management Administration has declared a special state of emergency. This morning, they requested the ISDA and Gillard Space Force to launch an attack. Dragon Slayer arming complete.
Excellent. All ships prepare to attack.
Attack, sir? But, sir, we're supposed to be in a joint operation with the Avenir.
You expect me to wait around for those stupid cowards? Thanatos, we're going to destroy you. Fire!
Results incoming. Damage from the first attack is minimal. The target remains, sir.
Impossible.
Roughly 28% of the fleet has been destroyed by Thanatos. They're going to continue the attack.
Idiots. They jumped the gun. The operation is a failure.
Please remain calm. The fallout shelters outside of Tokyo can accommodate everyone.
We're receiving reports that the Gillard Army, having carried out its attack, took heavy damage. The situation grows more serious.
Toa.
Is she doing all right?
Yeah. She's resting at the moment.
Good. Here, I brought some medicine.
Oh, thanks, Sieglin.
It's medicine that's supposed to be for humans, though.
Please be sure to read the instructions carefully before giving any to her.
Hey, wait! Hold on! What do you think you're doing, Amadeus? We were about to give Toa some of the medicine!
You know it is unlikely to do her any good.
Yeah, I know that. But they need our help. We can't just do nothing.
I agree. But let them have this time for themselves, young miss.
Shall we go?
Yeah. It sure is huge. We've never fought anything like this before.
We're not going there to engage in battle. We're going there as diplomats, so we can remind Thanatos that humans and dragons can live peacefully. I'm confident. I know our message will get through to Geo.
Well then, it sounds like we have no choice but to accompany you. We want to tell it, Rhina. Our kinds do have a future, together.
And if it gives you any backtalk after you go all the way up there, we'll be right behind you to back you guys up and make that thing listen.
Yes, you can count on us.
Remember, we might not come back from this.
We're all in this together. There's no time to be scared.
All right, then.
Are you going?
I am.
All ships fire! Fire and unleash hell!
It's so pointless. It would be impossible for the humans to have the power to strike at Thanatos.
The two of you have merged with Thanatos. Akira, Machina.
We are the ones you once referred to as Akira and Machina. However, those names are meaningless to us now.
I'm a spirit of Thanatos. One of a countless number of minds that have merged with it. It's sad. They are unable to rid themselves of fear except by drowning it in violence.
They can't help it. Humans are fallible creatures who are only able to hurt themselves, and show nothing but hate to everyone else.
Why don't you get it? Now is the time for mankind to join forces and launch an attack against Thanatos.
We won't send our soldiers against a foe we don't know anything about.
Didn't you start this? Your organization brought this terror upon us. The Gillard army should take care of it.
If you want to accuse us of being responsible for this, you have to think about surviving this first. If Thanatos strikes us, the other side of the Earth isn't going to come away unscathed after all.
What I want to know is, if the mighty Gillard Space Force can't beat this thing, how do you suppose the military forces from the rest of the world will be of any use to this struggle?
Don't fret. We still have an ace in the hole.
Understood. We will begin prepping the Annihilator module for launch.
To them, dragons are of a different nature. Thus, they don't even try to understand them. They just use them as implements of war.
You're saying our contact with humans was nothing more than a mistake?
But you still like them. Am I right?
Just as humans have learned many things from dragons, dragons have also gained something important. The knowledge of souls. It was by going through resonance with humans that dragons first discovered what a soul was.
Geo, that goes for you too.
She's right. If I had not come in contact with the human soul, I wouldn't be able to be in this form, nor would I have ever known these feelings.
I'm coming for you!
Jin. Toa.
You're awake.
Jin.
How's the pain? Is it gone?
Uh-huh. I feel great.
Then, shall we go?
Jin, do you remember the first day we met? I'll never forget it.
How could I forget? Toa, it was because of you that I could go on living.
Jin, at this moment, I couldn't be any happier.
And I am not alone, Toa.
Jin, I'm so glad I met you.
So you're finally awake. You think you're really something, don't you?
Kazuki.
Your time's almost up. Make the most of it, guys.
Are you absolutely sure that you don't want to say goodbye? Sieglund, you do have feelings, right?
What? Not in a million years would I like that little man, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was only suggesting that you have feelings for the both of them.
You tricked me.
Let's go.
Right.
Now, Howling Star, take off!
Actualize!
Overhime, are you ready?
Come, Miss Sieglund.
Yeah, I know. Let's go, Amadeus! Bye, guys.
You're impossible. You go to kill Toa, and yet you almost get yourself killed.
I'm sorry.
Get the hell up already! The only thing you're good for is fighting. I don't know why I put up with you.
An emergency evacuation advisory has just been issued. We would ask anyone who is watching this broadcast that if you have not yet taken shelter, please proceed.
I wish we could stay here forever, frozen in time like this.
Toa, don't worry. It's all right. You aren't going to die.
So you knew this entire time?
We must leave.
Gio!
This time for sure. This time for sure I'll hunt them down. I swear it.
Please, let's bring an end to this right now. Kazuki, I'm sorry I never understood you. How you felt. You loved Jin, didn't you? If that's true, then listen to me. Please stop this. You're only hurting yourself. You need to set yourself free. It would have been better if I had gone through resonance with you. It would have been easier to understand.
We're going back to Thanatos, Toa.
But I can't! Please don't!
Toa, you must understand. This is the only way to save you.
Please, no! I don't want to go! I want to be right next to you, Jin! Until my very last breath!
Please, take care of her, Gio.
No!
This is for the best.
Hey!
Kazuki,
Widow has left me.
are you okay?
I want to know where Toa is.
Geo took her back to Thanatos. I'm alone, all over again.
So we saved Toa, but allowed Widow to die.
What are you...
Tell me! Why did it end up like this? I needed Geo so I could use him to protect you, Jin. He was the perfect dragon for me. Geo was pure power, and it was all to protect you, Jin! Why did he have to kill Widow? It's all your fault! Why did you do this? I've lost everything because of you and what you stole from me!
I'm the one who lost everything! My dad, my mom, everyone! Toa was all I had! She was the only person I had left!
You dumbass! Toa isn't human! She's just a dragon!
Whatever! It doesn't matter! I love Toa! I don't care if no one else understands. I mean, after all, I don't even understand the two of us anymore!
But I do! I understand. Finally. Now that Widow's dead. Truly, how much we've lost.
Kazuki.
I understand, but I can't tell her thank you or sorry. I can't even tell her goodbye. I don't want you to have to go through this anymore. I only want to protect you. Please forgive me.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Toa, you said I want to be next to you, Jin. Until my final breath. That's what you told me. And yet, Kazuki, I want to thank you.
What for?
Because of what you said. I need to go be with Toa, right up to the end.
Jin.
You're right. This isn't over yet.
What the hell? What do you think you're doing with my ship?
We're going to use her to stop Thanatos in its tracks, and then proceed to finish it off with a shuttle carrying the Annihilator.
Do you think I'm gonna permit you to carry out such an arbitrary plan? I may be an old fart, but I'm still the head of ISDA. I have a responsibility to protect this ship and its crew.
Director!
Shut the hell up!
Director?
Stupid old man. You girls don't move a muscle.
Get the director to safety. Okay.
Let me help too!
My face hurts.
I told you idiots you literally have to change the main hatch's security code every day, didn't I?
It's you guys.
It's good to see you. Director Kiro, we have a favor to ask of you.
Annihilator module loading complete.
Excellent. Prepare for launch.
Sir.
Commander Sakaki.
Are you all right? You have a terrible fever.
It's probably the anti-Thanatos factor. I hope.
You two go and get the shuttle launched. I'll stay and work the flight control. Hurry up.
Commander.
We should do what he said.
Right. We'll be waiting for you.
I hope that feels good, traitor. All right, men, shoot the intruders. I don't care who they are. Up there!
Fire! Fire at will!
Are you sure you can fly this? You should give the DragonAuts a little more credit than that.
Condition green. We can launch.
All right, preparing for takeoff.
Commander.
I'm going to stay behind, Kazuki. Watching you, I decided that when the time came, I was going to face myself and not run away. I think that maybe the act of resonance was a chance that was actually given to me by Thanatos. Communicators are our desires, given physical form. In other words, they are what we've come to seek, as well as what we should strive to be. When we accept resonance and can finally face ourselves, we might be able to overcome our indecision and our past. That's the answer I was finally able to see after taking it for granted for so long. All right then, go on and seek your own answers.
Understood.
Start roll! Right up to the end. You have always been there for me. You are free now. You may go wherever you like.
I want to stay here with you. You're my daddy. Always.
You still call me your dad, even after everything I've done. Thank you, Laura. I love you.
I'll carry the anti-Thanatos factor and use myself in your place.
Those imbeciles!
If the Type X didn't have any effect on that thing, what do they think conventional weapons can do to it?
Thanatos will be disappearing behind Earth relatively soon.
Sieglund, are you done yet?
Just a little bit longer. Man, they have a pretty simple defense system, but their numbers alone are making it tough enough.
You have to hurry.
You don't have to tell me. I'm getting irritated looking at this program. It just reeks of unoriginality. I'm going to rewrite the whole damn thing later. You can be sure of that.
Final deceleration complete. Are you sure about this, Jin?
Yeah. Thanks again.
You know, I was the winner of our little skirmish after all.
Kazuki.
Jin, you're coming back.
I can't.
I have no idea what's going on in there, or what will happen from this point on, but you're willing to risk your life. You want to know what's happened to Toa, and you'll stop at nothing for even a moment with her. But you are coming back to us. For everyone's sake, you have to come back.
Yeah. I am coming back to Earth. With Toa beside me.
You can't stop me! The Aegis system is completely under my control.
You have done an excellent job, young miss.
Okay, shall we get started?
Reflector array angle adjustment complete. Aegis operation confirmed. Understood. 120 seconds until Thanatos enters firing range. Tracking system contact. Power charge and oscillation pulse rate input complete.
Mirror error correction 0.03.
Error correction 0.03. Engaging Aegis.
CSS Fresnel lenses. Power boosters. Choking field. All systems, go! The Avenir is successfully charging the CSS waves as we speak. What is our output? We are currently passing 80% and rising steadily. Stop! We don't need that much power. Huh? Drop the output to 27%, okay? Come on. Quit your whining. We just want to communicate with it. Attacking Thanatos is not our purpose here. Fine.
Do you really think the Aegis can be used as a communication tool? Will Thanatos not strike back?
You are aware, sir, that CSS waves are distinguished by a dragon's sensory organs.
The Aegis is a powerful weapon.
Vibrations in the air can be explosive if they are powerful, but if they are smaller, they become mere sounds.
It might seem a little brash, but unless we do something, even as risky as this is, that ugly thing won't listen.
I see. But is there any proof at all that our words will get through to it?
There isn't any proof. However, there is a dragon. He's in there and has gone through resonance with a human.
Geo.
60 seconds until Thanatos appears from behind the Earth. All systems are go. 10 more seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Commence irradiation. You must answer us. Please listen. Thanatos, you have to hear us out.
What is this?
Where are we?
Are we on Earth?
I get it. This is...
Where the heck are we anyway?
Is that?
So this is what the afterlife looks like.
Please don't even say anything scary like that.
No, I don't even have a boyfriend yet. I don't want to die.
You need to keep quiet.
Hey!
Little man.
What are all of you doing here?
Hey guys, I was just about to ask you the same thing. What are you two doing here?
Indeed. After all, you are aware this is...
The inside of Thanatos, right?
That is correct.
Akira, Machina, you're both alive.
What an interesting device you've created. Who could have imagined that CSS could be used in such a manner?
When humans get backed up against a wall, you never have a clue what they're capable of.
What the hell are you two talking about?
Sieglinde, they aren't Akira and Machina.
I am afraid Mr. Cromwell is right, young miss.
Rhina, I guess the plan worked. Don't you think?
So it seems.
Are you sure? So then, those two are actually Thanatos?
I wouldn't put it that way.
Thanatos is a boundless aggregate of consciousness, and we are nothing more than a small portion of it.
Yes, we are tiny beings floating along a vast sea of consciousness. But still.
The time is near when we will dissolve into the sea.
Yes, very soon now. You wanted to talk to us, didn't you, Rhina?
Let's hear it. After all, that is the reason why we brought you here.
Yes, of course. Well, Thanatos, we ask you to please cease any further interference with the Earth.
Why is that?
Why is that, you ask? Because when that massive creature gets close
Please,
enough,
young miss.
it's going to have a devastating effect on the Earth. All of us fought together, side by side, didn't we? How can you say that now?
The DragonAuts, yes. I do indeed have memories of that.
But we are no longer your allies. Those ties serve no purpose for us.
That's all right. You don't have to call us your allies. But could it still be possible to negotiate with us on friendly terms? If Thanatos' goal is to recover the remaining dragon eggs, we will no doubt assist you. So please.
Rhina, it doesn't matter what happens to them. Contaminated eggs don't concern us.
Contaminated? You say that like humanity is some sort of disgusting infection.
Resonance with the human race is a mistake.
They steal from and hurt others of their own kind. Humans truly are an incredibly foolish species.
We want nothing to do with any dragon that has gone through resonance with them.
Why you?
It's a wasted effort, Howling Star.
Mother has come to the conclusion that dragons should no longer be contaminated by humans. Therefore, it has decided to eliminate humans, the source of the contamination.
That's an arbitrary thing to say. You came without asking, and now you're going to destroy humanity because we contaminate dragons? How tyrannical!
Which of us is arbitrary?
You believe that the Earth belongs to mankind without any doubt in your mind. How is it that you don't realize that thinking is what is contaminating the dragons?
It's too bad, Rhina.
Wait, Thanatos!
Kazuki, Rhina, Siegland! Where is everyone?
Jin. Come with me.
We're on the Avenir.
Where's Jin? Jin's not here.
Is he still inside Thanatos?
Thanatos' orbit has been altered, and at this rate it will collide with Earth!
Toa.
Jin!
Toa! Please answer me!
Toa! I'm right here, Jin!
What's going on here, Gio? I thought you said that Toa was supposed to live.
Yes, and I kept my word.
You mean she's alive?
That's right. Now that I've brought her here, she has become one with Thanatos, and in doing so will live on forever.
You can't mean this is what you call living. I'm sorry, Toa. I didn't know this was going to happen. You said you wanted to be with me till the end, and I just let you go.
Jin.
Gio!
I'm going to release your consciousness from the imprisonment of your fragile body, Jin.
Are you crazy?
Just merge with Thanatos, Jin. By doing so, you can be released from mortality, time, and space. You'll dissolve into Toa and become one. You can spend eternity together.
Can Thanatos be serious about eradicating mankind from the Earth?
We're done for. It's over.
Not yet. Don't forget about Jin. I'm sure he's with Gio as we speak. Jin will do something. Something that all of us couldn't do.
What would he do that none of us could?
I don't have a clue. But if we give up, it's over. I don't want to have any regrets. So right now, I'm going to do what I can to the best of my ability. Come on, Jin.
Jin!
Do not be afraid.
It's not that I'm afraid. Merging with Thanatos would change me, wouldn't it? I would cease to be the Jin that everyone knows, right? And Toa wouldn't be Toa anymore, would she? That isn't what Toa and I want. Don't you remember when you, me, and Toa all lived together? At first it was just to hide, but it quickly became something more. We all had a good time together. Don't you think so?
Yes.
That's because the three of us were completely different people. I said that your cooking needed more seasoning. But when Toa tried it, she said it was too salty, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Different people can sense the same thing in completely different ways. Because they feel. They feel the breeze on their skin. Smell the aromas of the season. Get sweaty when they work. That's what it is to be alive, right?
I know, I remember. But Jin, this is the only way to extend Toa's life.
You're wrong, Geo. This isn't what Jin and I want at all.
Are you saying you wouldn't be happy to have eternal life?
Yes, I wouldn't be. I just want to be with Jin, even if only for a fleeting moment.
But you can be with him, in just the same way we are.
We are together forever without the fear of death. Wouldn't you like to be in that same state?
I just don't think you understand me. Listen, I don't fear death. It's part of me. If I hadn't come to Earth and gone through resonance with Jin, none of this would be clear to me. But now I know it's the brevity of life that teaches us to make the most out of the time we have with the people we love.
Are you saying that you think death is wonderful?
No. No, I think living is wonderful.
But that man out there doesn't really seem to share your opinion about living.
Toa, or should I say the album, like the Atrum and the Ram, are dragons that were created to check on the eggs.
Check on the eggs?
Precisely. Once their purpose was accomplished, they were to return to Thanatos, without going through resonance with anyone. However,
the shuttle accident happened.
Yes. And then all three of them unfortunately went through resonance with humans.
So then Thanatos is angry about them doing that.
Angry?
Am I wrong?
To Thanatos, Toa and the others are merely hairs that have fallen from its head. It doesn't matter to Thanatos whether or not Toa dies.
And that is why Geo came to appeal to Mother, to allow you to merge once again in exchange for him becoming the successor.
But then Geo would be...
Ah, but he knew. He knew better than anyone.
Jin, you must merge with Thanatos. By doing so, you can spend eternity together with Toa.
No. I think I finally understand just how Toa feels. I want to be with her, even if it's only for a moment. To live together. Forever. Toa, I love you.
Jin, I feel the exact same way.
It's futile.
The merging of consciousness between you and Thanatos has already begun.
Oh no, wait! Mother!
Not to worry. Jen will merge with her soon, too.
I'm not ready! Please stop!
Toa?
'Cause Jin...
And I...
And I...
want to be together. Please forgive me, Toa. I won't let you go again. I promise to stay with you right up until the end.
Good. Mother, I'm going to return to Earth to be with Jin. The two of us are staying together until our final moment.
How fascinating.
One who was born from a piece of Mother now says something that Mother cannot comprehend.
And all as a result of her resonance with a human being.
So then Mother has decided to reconsider.
It's no longer going to destroy humanity.
Great!
Mother has determined that humans are creatures that are indeed worth merging with. Therefore, Mother has decided to merge and become one with the entire human race.
What's happening?
Thanatos is beginning to wake up. This area will collapse in on us in just a moment. Both of you need to escape.
Geo.
Aren't you going to be together until the end? If that's true, then you have no time to hesitate.
Geo, you can't! What you're doing for us!
It's okay, Toa.
But I...
Come on, let's go.
I'm reading irregularities in Thanatos. What the hell?
I don't believe it.
A dragon.
Sir, multiple objects have been released from Thanatos. They're... Ostroms!
What the?
There are too many of them to count!
Let's get out there, Rhina. This is a fitting stage for one last battle to the death, isn't it? Well...
But if we launch an attack, the Avenue will become an easy target for them.
Please go, Captain.
Kazuki.
You can go. I'll defend the Avenir.
All right, then.
You've grown so much, Kazuki. I'm sure you're glad that you met Widow.
We have a special news bulletin. A change has just appeared in Thanatos, which has remained stationary in the moon's orbit. Thanatos has apparently undergone a transformation and has released an unknown number of dragons. UN forces have declared a state of emergency and recommend everyone take shelter.
You're leaving, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I'm not going to stop you. You've already made up your mind to do this.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't that mean, Professor Nozuki? Now, we don't have a chance of winning, do we?
Just a minute, Geo. There's still something that needs to be taken care of.
What do you mean, Jin?
I need to go back so I can talk to Thanatos again. Toa, will you come too and back me up?
I have to admit that seeing it up close like this is pretty extraordinary. It looks like something that came out of a dream.
It's just so big. Honestly, what were we thinking? We believed we could defeat that?
That look on your face really doesn't suit you. There isn't a single soul up there who will ever give up hope. We've got to stay strong down here, too.
Ko.
Rhina, I've got an estimate for the number of Ostroms we're dealing with. If my calculations are correct, then Thanatos is sending somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 billion Ostroms down to Earth.
6 billion?
It's like it's planning to force all of mankind to go through resonance so it can absorb them.
It's a human wave tactic. Then again, since they're dragons, I guess I should say a dragon wave tactic.
How can you be joking at a time like this?
Well, we'll just have to divide and conquer. Each one of us will take on 2 billion of them. It'll be a piece of cake, trust me on this.
Not funny.
It's crazy is what it is.
Is it? Okay, Howling Star. I know you've been waiting for this.
This is insane.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Would you rather turn back now?
Who, me?
Running away from this never even crossed my mind.
Let's go, Amadeus!
Orihime!
teammate! Off we go!
Howling Star!
Are you suggesting we could defeat Thanatos using the Aegis?
Yes. If we reset it to maximum output, we might be able to buy them a little more time. Jin is still in there somewhere. And knowing him, he's sure to come through with something. I'll do everything I possibly can to support him.
What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Jeez.
Don't give up, Jin.
We don't stand a chance against Thanatos. Is there a way we could change its mind?
I don't know yet, but it's our only hope, so we have to try. This is our last opportunity to defend Earth and make everything right for humans and dragons.
Right.
Look, Ma! The DragonAut!
It's not safe here. Get to an evacuation shelter. All right then, partner. How does it feel to make a hero's comeback?
How can this be? Is this the final judgment that will eradicate mankind once and for all?
Sir, it's too dangerous here. Come to the underground shelter.
Father, you've got to get away from here!
Young miss,
Johann, please look after my father for me.
you can count on me, madam.
I'm proud of you, Sieglind.
Let's go now, Amadeus!
I don't understand this. What reasons could they have to justify such stubborn resistance? Why would the humans reject the opportunity to merge with us?
Every day we learn more about how unique they really are. There is no doubt they are imperfect creatures prone to base behavior, but they remain a fascinating species nonetheless.
Abject terror, despair, and hatred. These are the emotions they feel. Those primitive sensations are the result of being locked inside the feeble mental framework of a human consciousness.
By merging, they can free themselves of ignorance and suffering. They can finally become a part of the universe. Why can't they simply understand and accept that?
Perhaps it is exactly because their vessels and the memories that fill them are both individual and finite that the humans find such inimitable worth in them.
That is a very insightful point of view.
I was human, and those memories are useful now. A great many of them indicate that people may appear weak but are actually quite resilient.
Damn, there are too many of them. We can't get close enough.
Please allow me to help.
Professor Nozuki!
Toa, tell me something. Are you happy?
I am.
I always had doubts about the things I felt after going through resonance. I wondered if the emotions we felt were brought about by resonance. And if that's the case, then the adoration we feel is manufactured, which would mean the love we have for our partners is a lie, right? Has our freedom of will been taken from us? Do our hearts no longer determine who we love?
Aragi!
But at last I realized something. It doesn't matter whether these feelings for our partners are the result of resonance or they come forth naturally. The most important thing is that the love exists and you must never ignore it. Look inside yourselves and trust what you feel.
Yeah, okay.
I've come up with a plan of action to protect Earth. I've injected the anti-Thanatos factor from Laura into my own body so that when I am absorbed, I will act as an annihilator and destroy Thanatos.
Why would you do something so rash?
There's someone down there I want to protect. Does that sound strange?
No.
I always wanted to see what the future held, what path humans and dragons eventually take. But now only the ties between you two can answer that question. Just remember this one thing. Make sure Mother understands the feelings you share.
Professor! Professor Nozaki!
What's wrong?
Just now.
No.
Current energy levels are at 88%. Now targeting Thanatos' head.
Target lock acquired. Prepare for Aegis irradiation!
No good! It had no effect! This is bad. Several of the Ostroms are headed for the moon.
The moon. The Aegis. It's destroyed.
We've got Ostroms closing in!
Take evasive action at once!
Bastards!
Keep walking. We'll see Thanatos' mind up ahead. Wait. It appears you are still alive, Ostrom.
I've been waiting patiently for you, Geo.
Wait, how is this guy still alive? I thought we already defeated him.
You two should go ahead without me. I'd like to handle him myself.
But Geo!
Hurry up.
See you soon.
Last time we met, you humiliated me. Now I'll get my revenge for that.
How very appropriate. You sound just like the beaten-down dog that you are.
I've had enough!
one down and 1,999,999,999 to go. Guess we better get started on the next one.
Young miss, are you all right? Speak to me.
Don't worry about me, Amadeus. Itsuki! Otohime!
Sieglet, Itsuki. Howling Star.
Easy there, partner. What's with the gloomy expression? Get it together. You look like you're about to cry.
Don't be absurd.
Let's take a quick breather and then we'll get back to winning this battle. What do you say, guys?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm in.
Are all of those
Ostroms?
Why the struggle? Why not just give in and follow Mother's will? You are already a part of Mother, aren't you?
Garnet, you're back!
Why is it you're so attached to the human being standing next to you? I want to know.
Because I love him!
That is indeed a fascinating reply. But now I have to question you. To ascertain if that feeling is real. There is no greater feeling than to give all that you are and merge with Mother.
Jin, be careful, okay?
I will. And thanks for coming down here, Kazuki. I should probably go now.
Take a nice long look at Earth for me, would you?
Sure.
Kazuki.
Widow.
Looks like somebody's got a hot date.
Come on, man. You know it's not like that.
Whoa there, Tiger. Simmer
Knock
down.
it off, would you?
Toa, it's there somewhere. You've got to find your seatbelt.
Hey, big brother, that's not very gentlemanly.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Toa, you found yourself quite a handsome seatbelt.
Not now, sis.
It's not like that.
Yeah, stop saying stuff like that, please. Really, excuse me. I'm sorry.
No, it's me who should be apologizing.
What's wrong? Is there something the matter?
This isn't right.
What is it, big brother? What's going on? You look upset. Are you okay, Jin?
No. None of this is actually happening. My mother's long gone. My sister, too.
Big brother? Jin.
What's the matter? Is everything okay, Jin?
This is some sort of elaborate fantasy world created by Thanatos, of how I wish things would have happened.
Jin. Jin! Jin, thank goodness you realized it was a lie.
I heard your voice in there. Thank you for bringing me back to my senses.
Why? Once you submit to merging with Mother, you will instantly be released from all of your suffering.
Why can't you understand that that is not what we want?
I will only explain this once. By going through resonance, we have gained something we will never give up. It has changed us on a fundamental level, and that change is coming upon you, too.
I will never accept that. I will never be like you!
We were changed forever when we went through resonance with humans. We now have souls that allow us to care for others.
Is that something we need? Is that necessary for our kind?
I'm fortunate that I was born on this world, because now I have a soul. I know of love and got to experience life with Jin and Toa.
Could that be it then? Could the only difference between you and me be a soul?
As humans, we know we aren't perfect. We go through life dealing with the imperfections that we have. And yes, sometimes it can be painful, but that's what it is to be alive. I wouldn't have it any other way. Having all of that experience taken away, then becoming a single entity. That sure sounds an awful lot like loneliness to me. Like living in a void.
What do you mean?
With every fiber of my being, I love the gentleness in Jin's eyes when he looks at me. And I love his voice. I can't think of a better sound. He's my everything. I love him so much.
That feeling is nothing but the result of your resonance with each other.
No, it isn't. I can feel it in my heart that even without resonance, I would still love him.
And I love her solely because of who she is.
So neither one of us has any need to merge. We are not alone.
This?
Are you saying that I'm all alone?
How could you not have known?
But I'm...
What the... Are you Thanatos?
Victory is yours, human. It would seem that I have spent far too much time alone in the emptiness of space. I have forgotten the pure, essential truth that two hearts can share. I will consider what it means to love.
I think she's... Mother, are you smiling?
What the hell is going on?
It seems pretty obvious. Those two lovebirds up there just saved the world.
Oh, young miss, isn't that the most wonderful news you've ever heard?
Thanatos is going away.
Someday, many eons from now, I shall visit this world again. When I return, I don't know whether it will be you humans who greet me, or those who have inherited this world from you. Only time will tell. But if it is you, and you nurture the hearts you have beating in your chest, I know that there is no chance I will be disappointed.
Jin! Farewell, Gio.
We are. Not alone.